Don't mind if I do! Out of the way! Get blown away! Careless! Stabilize! Oh, yeah! Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Cascade!
That was quick.
Yes. Very nice.
Solidify!
Propagate!
Shine down!
Be still!
Here!
Cascade! Stabilize!
Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Another test subject. Gather! Fury!
Here!
There is no escape!
Be still! Picked the wrong test subject.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Another test subject. Stabilize!
Scatter!
Shine down!
This was new. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Illusion shattered!
Be still. Such a pain. Another solidify.
Propagate!
There is no escape.
Cascade.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
There's no end to this. Should replace my hammer.
Yes. Very nice.
Show me your courage! Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's do this then!
Out of the way or get blown away! Stick around!
Shine down.
Cascade.
There is no escape.
Be still.
Let's go!
Stabilize.
Yes, you are.
Qualified.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize!
Scatter!
Be still.
Let's finish this
Gather!
Illusion shattered! That was quick.
Master Cheffin! Hey, that little kid is crying. Wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong. Master Cheffin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be so... They said Master Cheffin might have stopped around here. She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If that's the case, please, you... According to the map, we should be getting...
Get away from me!
Look, over there! That Master Chevy?
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here!
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them.
If the situation was so dangerous...
I left most of them behind. Belief for Tlasoli and poor little Nachka. Right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nachka is her daughter. That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commission. Because of her daughter. Poor Nachka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her, even as Nachka's illness grew worse. Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice...
I'm sure she and her mother All right, let's head. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit? It's all thanks to you. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something.
That's right! A good mood makes for a quick recovery! And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Don't worry. Something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself. You're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nachka's been so sick, and Tlasoli had to give up what she loves. Things might get better, but they could probably
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli... Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story niche? I'll be right back. Here we are. Nice house. Flasoli! Open up! Flasoli? That's strange. Huh. The door. Hey, Nachka! Still, I told Flasoli we were coming.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like...
That's right. Flasoli has a Tepetli companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, but since Nachka... Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess!
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something...
Oh... Alright, how is it that every single time Imish...
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tepetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. There really is a Tepetlosaur up here.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice.
Come down, quick!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back. Why is the Tepetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Iengu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good Saurian. All right, run along. Sorry, you two. She said she just wanted to pick, but she ended up getting lost.
Yeah, Chevin told us.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, but it's nothing. That said, she won't be.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still... Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, seeing how she is now.
Hey, cheer up. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway,
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so the techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. When I first made one, then Chevin suggested using the
blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient... Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Word of mouth isn't always reliable, but the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Yeah, let's get one. That way, our names will be together forever.
You deserve it.
Chevin, I thought I...
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli.
Well then, thank you both. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on, this isn't...
You never know. You do.
No, don't listen to that
In any...
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I dropped it when I was attacked. I tried to fix it.
Just leave it to me. Thank you, Chevin.
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka to get better.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's...
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food! And, anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after yourselves. Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Let's hope for something more. I'm feeling a little... Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Be still!
Gather!
Shine down!
Scatter!
There is no escape!
Cascade! Solidify!
Propagate!
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Cascade! Stabilize!
Propagate!
Shine down!
Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Send this quickly! Shouldn't get killed!
Propagate! Shine down!
Oh, so you collect.
Come at me!
Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Be still! Looks like I went too far. Through. No escape!
There is no escape!
Get out of my way! My duty! At an end.
Propagate!
Escape! Solidify!
Oh, so you collect these.
Rise!
Scatter!
Shouldn't get careless.
Shine down!
Be still.
Run!
That's all you got? Crumble!
Propagate!
There is no escape!
Joy! Only just begun. Miscalculated.
One of us. Cascade.
Detached from the world.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Rise! Stabilize!
Propagate!
Gather!
Scatter!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Be still.
Propagate!
Shine down!
Cascade.
Gather!
Be still. Yes. Very nice. Cascade! All yours, should you have any use for them.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Scatter!
There is no escape!
Be still.
Forget it!
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you...
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him, they only just arrived in Natlan.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so...
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch.
Okay.
That's more like it.
And relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot spring?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back there!
Run! Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take...
It's just... During battle, the doctors managed to save her life, but abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing her...
Oh, no wonder.
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up art. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're...
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to end.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful.
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important...
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the...
Really? How...
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's...
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind... Chief Amina thinks...
Of course! I'm a little...
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really were... And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The abyss could attack at any moment.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at...
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already... So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pool. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right...
Okay.
Auntie Atea!
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and—
Hey!
All right, well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. That better not happen again.
My mom didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Some people get dizzy if they stay.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave. I certainly don't trust. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go...
Hey, I'm not any bad.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going.
Well, if it isn't Mualani,
That's right. Didn't make the cut.
well, it wouldn't be a competition if ever.
Here, it's all on the list. quite a size.
Wow, that is.
That's right.
Wait, you're saying she.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
All right, all right.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellow.
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have...
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons.
All right then, roll up your sleeves,
Actually, why don't you two take a break? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snack... So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good. Not to mention, this was...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered.
I see. This could actually be a... Well, let's call it a day. Paimon, you must be tired too. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we...
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why not?
Traveler!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Or come with me. Mualani, one moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Propagate!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Propagate!
Thank you. I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost died.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but an abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night King. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on you?
Of course! On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no... Off we go.
Let's ride! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this. Thing.
Carving waves!
Cascade!
Propagate!
Crumble!
There is no escape!
Be still!
I don't see any more monsters.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our life. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh, watch the surfboard!
Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Be still!
Ataya, what are you doing?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so it's...
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulan?
Ataya took care of it, but she's... Oh, wait, no.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one... And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified?
The anguish he feels. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to back him. That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's ill.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and...
Hello? Traveler?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get... You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in the...
All right!
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. Tell me, how are your...
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go... It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs... I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday,
I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you, and seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem it's brought me good fortune in battle. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party.
Traveler, Atea, move!
Excuse me, what did I... Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. The tide rises! Yeah! Solidify!
Propagate! Cascade!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Show me your moves!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! Scatter!
Shine down!
Be still.
There is no escape!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! Cascade!
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Cascade! Solidify! Scatter!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Cascade!
Oh, so you collect these?
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Scatter!
There is no escape!
Solidify! Stabilize!
Propagate! Shine down!
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just as yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs. So, not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever—
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will—
That's a relief.
Exactly. She does.
All right, thanks for Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort, not that...
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity, but through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes for... Even so, the effects of the invasion linked. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intel. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of...
And that's how it became so dangerous.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the Eight. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only... Anyway, let's head to the stadium. The sea's not going in.
Whoa, this place...
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and let's go somewhere higher up, so...
Warriors of Natlan, we are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the night.
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the pirate...
What's going on? This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent a... Think about it. The Ode Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina...
Pathetic. Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even could ship... Why would the YUB recognize someone like her? Even if she was on the winning team.
How dare you insult... Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be...
Calm down, Mualani.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan...
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly...
That's true. If she wasn't maybe the YUB interpret...
I mean, that girl didn't look all that...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not my...
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation. No matter how... We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to...
Fine. We'll find out what happens.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory. Or Kachina's... However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. To prevent further casualties, I have decided...
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others. If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. Even though I have said nothing to change your mind.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to look... So, what...
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come...
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just...
I believe she did.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be...
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fight. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share. We supported her sit peacefully and wait.
That's not fit.
It's all right. I understand your Believe me, I want to but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. The raw truth can be cruel.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people.
You're saying it doesn't...
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring my...
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer... Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding...
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the...
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious...
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Kachina's waiting.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley line. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And...
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. But don't worry.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was—
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will—
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name—
Don't let desperation— Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not—
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us, let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word! The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how—
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something—
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and—
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay,
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the night.
Rescue her? From the night?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, the nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to—
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose—
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always—
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you—
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime, but let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that or...
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could
Who?
Vichama, a legendary. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? What? He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories of... Where can we find...
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Someone admiring the scenery. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring... No, if you really think about it, anything.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention some...
Yes, but I'd rather...
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a... I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of...
Wow, you got all...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh,
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to...
by creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible. An ancient...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Well, normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard...
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any... Hang on, Kachina.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually... All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that the...
That might be...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just... I could tell Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat. Here you go. By the way, how's he doing? Malcolm?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't... Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So it's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they failed. Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do any... I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death, the Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's...
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the... I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive.
But that happens. The Pyro Archon said all life within the...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never manage to root out the Abyss for good. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the night.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
There is no escape!
Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child.
Solidify!
Propagate! Shine down!
Be still.
There is no escape! How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a choke.
In that case, we get back.
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your
Okay.
At least Kachina... Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, And now... it's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hand?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have... That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so... I hope you can walk away without regret.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotion. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name. And Apollo.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna.
Honestly, it's just one... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The abyss, that strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict.
For some reason?
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing any...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put the...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but...
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off...
Well, technically...
Again with the We agree, but a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to—
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I owe—
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you—
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told—
Oh,
This is important. If
You don't know that? I'm a
All right, whatever.
You—
Time out. Is this—
Chaska, does it sound—
Then— You need to know something.
But the person you become when you lose control—
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me work.
I've also told you that managing your condition—
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to—
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go—
Then support me.
So, that's it.
You...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved. But I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremony.
If only Tone-Gift Bard was here.
It might be in a few more pieces.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient—
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can—
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for— Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're faced. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the—
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well—
Archon,
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
Whoa. It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those. Now, I still have, if you're curious about an item.
All right, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's—
This fishing basket.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This—
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance. He would often wear this version when training.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time. There are so many jars.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar.
Ooh, must be something real.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have...
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of... He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of... In his eyes, I saw...
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but can a fisherman claim victory?
Well, Paimon...
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you...
Maybe we can go head to head.
This is a taste...
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
Whoa, this weapon...
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss...
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity. But when the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a power. He united the 6 tribes. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his... And so, he was laid to rest.
Wow.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land. The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient. They demonstrate the true
the shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all
At once? Paimon's not sure...
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archon. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just—
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rule. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas, and—
Your sister is so cute. I'm always having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question.
Sorry! I'm so sorry!
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but—
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly—
Well, what happened after that?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and— Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, just place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our story. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong the Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and—
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to— I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for—
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and still. I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone.
We're not leaving you behind. Yeah, we're so close.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief—
I know.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing— That face you just made.
No, I just—
I'll go with them too, Archon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle—
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization, ruled by humans only established their own society.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived, and these ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations are—
So what you're saying is—
No. It's going to be obstacle up.
What?
It's the pre-adventure
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on—
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Stabilize! Spring forth!
Illusion shatter!
Be still!
Propagate! There is no escape!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Gather!
Shine down!
Cascade! Solidify!
There is no escape!
Be still!
Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Propagate! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Be still! Stabilize!
Scatter! Shine down!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told.
Yes. There's something in the depths of...
We actually have to go. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the night. It looks so different. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world...
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real... If this was the real...
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is...
Exactly. This...
The terrain looks difficult to navigate.
Yeah, these flute...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped feed... Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm and it's like it was... I'm sorry I can only appear before...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become corrupt, but we had to destroy...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even under the power of the stone, it turns out even our regrets...
Whether in triumph or death...
Exactly. That may not... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still... Be careful. This...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering off. It's too dangerous. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Gather!
Shine down!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was.
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of. Good idea.
Let's go, Twirly!
Stabilize!
Illusion shift!
Escape!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden. Had a girl. You did.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyss, still, we can't.
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Kachina? What? Nothing. Just a.
Maybe we really should leave.
No, I'm just up ahead. I'll lead the. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. You don't have anything. All right. The sooner.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as. I don't have much. So go.
Thank you forever. You're a true. Does your head still hurt? I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb? So we were right. The contamination is already too... Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? You tried to get him up. He would have dispersed with or without. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but No. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to... That is the tragedy of your ancient names. Pride, friendship, all empty-eyed. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not You're right. But you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back. The power lies not, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our decision to... Well said! Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you... There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time... Right here!
Power of flame compels...
Yeah!
Let the flames of redemption burn!
Shabam!
Hear the inferno!
Clear the area! Shockwave! Use their force? Oh! Go! Check this out! Best of luck! Ha! Carving wave! Right here! Yeah, let's ride!
The turning world is all...
We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani! Together we really are unstoppable! Huh? My ancient name is... glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does that mean...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As ice, it took years' worth of scars and lots of The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one, everyone. And only then will we have the power to defeat the Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins. Its blaze will become even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong? So that's what... What do you mean?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't... I know bits and pieces, but
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of
Okay, that should be
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear...
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me. I'll keep searching within myself for the...
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need the story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to...
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
done well. Now come home.
We're back!
Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just...
So you're saying her?
Every great display of power. Come. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro...
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the...
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on...
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check.
Thank goodness you made it back. Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We'll just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated
500 told us a little bit.
500 years ago. All the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal even then. It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyatt nearly... If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, but, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero. The chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the sacred flame and the Wayab has been
just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient... So, I've tried my best to... Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all... That's also why I haven't been able to take action.
But if you knew this whole time, why did...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant... Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire. On their own, each item's power is limited. But by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire store. It was a rather crude approach, so...
But weren't they up?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter...
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with... Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, if they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of...
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember, the people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with... If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to...
Well, if that's the case, now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hope, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence...
Still...
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay... All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute... even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise the Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will... But you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, No matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Well, you two...
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chance.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
But do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. This, or it'll be even harder to help the understanding, and don't worry, I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice.
Oh, really?
So you weren't just trying to get ahead?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do?
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about—
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and...
Serves you.
All right. There's no need. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the— They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a— To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so... surreal. Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information, sir. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have... Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one. We've never forged an ancient name for an out.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certain.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but it's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with, and the Wyam have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our. Still, there's no need to worry. Something else you'd like to ask?
Where do you want to go next? If you like to see Liyue's tourist. I have a few references. Osmanthus wine is the same. As I...
That previous... It does feel weird seeing you so out of sword. Well, Paimon agrees with the trap. You're right. Enough doom and gloom. It cost us a lot. But we got... There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the day. That includes you, Paimon.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. Anyway,
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and...
yeah, I'm planning on visiting. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now.
My apologies. Everything comes at a price, and most if you cling too tightly to your goal. But in any case, I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather clan.
I've been through so... Are you still feeling Nope, all better now. I bet you guys...
Ad Astra. Thank you for
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.